A fresh beginning, a new manager at the helm. This could be the start of something truly extraordinary. But can he guide his team to the perfect debut? We're about to find out. Stay with us on EA TV. Hello and welcome to a football venue that's certainly on the bucket list of most fans around the world. We're at the Bernabeu. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's always a special day on the calendar, opening day in La Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Osasuna.
Well, here we go again, the excitement of a new campaign. But already, this is a big game for Real Madrid. If they're going to win the title, these are the games they need to win. It should be interesting.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Alessandro Nesta plays alongside Paolo Maldini in central defence. Andrea Pirlo starts alongside Zinedine Zidane in central midfield. And leading the line today is Zlatan Ibrahimovic. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
A really exciting game in prospect as Real Madrid get it underway. Cafu. Garincha. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And a textbook interception. Aymar Oroz. Moncayola. Well, a significant reorganisation within the football club and a new manager in place. What sort of impact are you expecting from him?
Well, it's a big appointment, so he has to get off to a good start here. And with the players they've got, they have to be challenging for the title come the end of the season, that's for sure.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Nice switch of play. Oroz. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Ibrahimovic. And it's with Ronaldinho. Promising position, this. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say, they're good value for the lead.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
And back underway. 1-0 it is. Moncayola. Catena. Their turn to come away with it. No panic, just passing.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Really nice-looking pass. Moncayola. Determined defending. Garincha. Pirlo. It's a neat move. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Piontek. Real Madrid get the throw in. Maldini. Really good interception.
He read it really well, didn't he?
And the cross goes in. It wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Given away by Real Madrid. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Garincha. And the decision offside here. Can they exploit the space out wide? Focused attacking play. And the keeper holding his nerve, collecting the ball. Ronaldinho. Zidane on the ball. Real losing possession. Oros. Moncayola. Well, that one has promise. And the cross into the middle. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Well, it's not just him, to be fair. I think the whole team haven't been at their best. It's going to take a spark, though, to turn this around, and hopefully he can be the one to provide that.
Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Catena. Aymar Oros. That's a lovely ball. And whipped into the box. Oh, that's a splendid save. Well, it's the sign of a good goalkeeper to keep your concentration levels high, having had nothing to do. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. Well, very significant transfer news, and I can tell you this is now official. Marquinhos has completed his move to Arsenal. Ibrahimovic! And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Well, we have a mouth-watering tussle from La Liga coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid, and they'll be facing Real Oviedo. So a deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. He's driven in the corner. Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Garincha. And Valverde. Perfect tackle. Ronaldinho. More action from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Osasuna for Ibrahimovic. Oh, reacted so quickly. And taken short. Opportunity. Oh, had to stop that one. Oh, that's a really good run. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Doing well to keep possession.
Just used his strength there.
Piontek. Decent idea. To eat into the lead. In it goes! He scored on his debut. And his fans are loving that.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. He skips past his marker, and that gives him the space to get his shot away. Excellent stuff from him.
Given away by Real Madrid. Aymar Oroz. It's with Piontek. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. And a strong tackle. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? But the keeper anticipated it brilliantly. Danger dealt with. Ronaldinho. Zinedine Zidane. And Valverde. Maldini. Now Roberto Carlos. And possession lost by Real Madrid. Lucas Toro. It's with Piontek. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Electing to shoot. A really excellent piece of goalkeeping, and that's what they needed.
Well, it's a good save at just the right time, but they have to get the ball forward quickly here.
Elects to go short. Ronaldinho. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding.
Well, here it is again, and you have to say it's the perfect delivery into the danger area. And the finish is sublime. He sees the keeper's position and just chips it over him. It's a breathtaking goal.
So So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans are going to be happy with this.
Yeah, they should be happy with that. It was a good display, and it's always important to get off to a decent start.
Well, as we run the rule over this man's work, positive after positive, Stuart.
Yeah, he'll be happy coming off the pitch. He worked hard, he was always involved in the game, and he scored a very good goal. That was an impressive performance today.
En primer lugar, querría agradecerle su tiempo para contestar a estas preguntas. Gracias de nuevo por su tiempo.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Real Oviedo, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, as far as Real are concerned, it was a good start to the season. They played some attractive football, they looked fit, and they fully deserved the 3 points. Can they repeat that today? Let's hope so.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Cafu starts with Roberto Carlos in the fullback positions. Ronaldinho starts with Garrincha in the wide positions. And the striker today is Zlatan Ibrahimovic. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Pirlo. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Oh, superb tackle. Ibrahimovic. And a goal it is. No long wait for the opener today.
Well, as you can see, the defending is all over the place. That's far too easy for the attackers. The goalkeeper's got absolutely no chance there.
So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. Zlatan Ibrahimovic. In the perfect position to read it. Brandon Dominguez. On attacking possibilities. And suddenly on the front foot. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
But he's gone short with it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. This is looking threatening. Determined defending.
That really is a good block.
Real Madrid coming away with it. Garincha. It's a neat move. Ibrahimovic! A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating.
Well, just look how exposed the keeper is. He's got absolutely no chance there, but they do take it well, you have to say.
So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Fonseca. Promising pass. Could reduce the deficit. Well, not to be, and they need to get going in an attacking sense here.
Well, in their position, this sort of chance needs to be taken.
Teammates available. And a goal kick forthcoming. Brandon Dominguez. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. How about the cross? A goal! And it's very much game on here.
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction, and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Ronaldinho. Is it going to be? And the keeper dealing with it. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Toni Kroos. Roberto Carlos. And it's with Ronaldinho. Pirlo. Attacking possibilities for Real. Oh, big moment! Now they can reset the defence.
Well, that's a good decision. It just buys his team a breather here.
Garincha. Zidane on the ball. Oh, genuine chance. And couldn't extend their lead.
Well, they've got away with one there.
Substitution for Real Madrid. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Garincha. On to Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic! And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. Well, how can you sum up the performance of Zlatan Ibrahimovic? He's been simply superb, Stuart.
Well, what a threat he's been. Not just with his goals, but his all-round display. Brilliant stuff.
And off and running again after a dizzying first-half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Valverde. Thoughtful play. Garincha. Well, the post got in the way. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Well, they fancy a short one. Ronaldinho! Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Well, we wondered if this deal was going to be done. In fact, it has now been done, Stuart.
Well, he'll certainly bring much needed experience to them. Let's just hope he's still got the legs to have a real impact. I think he'd do well.
Could be. Oh, not cleared just yet. It needs an accurate cross. Pirlo. Oh, fearless. And time for the change now. Going short. Giving it a go. Brilliantly blocked. Oh, got it away. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. More action from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Real Oviedo against Real Sociedad. Fonseca. Well, can they open up the defence here? Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, this is the home of live football, and excited to have more action from La Liga coming up for you. It's Real Madrid, and they'll be facing Mallorca. Fonseca. Very quick thinking there. He made good progress there. Oh, it might be. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
So the action continues, and Real very much bossing the proceedings. Fonseca. Promising possession, this. Now with Ibrahimovic. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Ready to break, perhaps? Fonseca. Now a decent position. He's on the run. Ibrahimovic. Must be a goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and then the shot is emphatic. He strikes it with such power, the keeper has no time to react. What a good finish.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Intelligent ball. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance.
Well, as you can see, he's given far too much space, but he still had some work to do, and I think that's a very tidy finish. It was never in doubt.
So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans are going to be happy with this.
As we've seen, they're a good team. They've got talented players and they have a decent coach. This should be an excellent season for them.
And a spectacular showing from Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Always an eye-catcher, and this game no exception. Stuart, I wonder what you made of his performance.
Yeah, he was superb today. He took his goals really well, but it was his general play that impressed me. Lots of...
Gracias por su atención y por tomarse su tiempo en contestar estas preguntas. Gracias otra vez.
En unos instantes comenzarán las preguntas. Gracias por su paciencia. Se ha acabado el tiempo. Gracias.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid, and they face Mallorca.
Well, it's been a decent start to the campaign for Real Madrid, Derek. They've looked good going forward, defended well in key moments, and they've been efficient. They go into this one in really good shape.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Roberto Carlos starts with Cafu in the fullback positions. Ronaldinho starts with Garrincha in the wide positions. And the striker today is Zlatan Ibrahimovic. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. This looks interesting. Must be. Capable of so much better from that position. But now we find out it was offside. Zinedine Zidane. Now with Ibrahimovic. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Danger building. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And teammates around him. Threading it. Can they jump in front? Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. And the short option preferred. Real Madrid certainly did enough in the last game against Real Oviedo. What do you anticipate happening this time, Stuart?
Well, they were a joy to watch. They were so fluid in their attacking play. Today will follow a similar pattern, and I expect them to win by the odd goal.
Well, let's focus on a man who certainly knows how to get pulses racing at a football stadium, Zlatan Ibrahimovic. In what way might he contribute today, Stuart?
Last time out, he was absolutely magnificent. Scored all those goals, and the defenders just couldn't cope with his movement. Every time he made a run in behind, he looked as though he was going to finish. And I'm sure it'll be the same again today.
Cleared away, throw in. Interception to snuff out the danger. That's a good pass. Might lead to a chance. Oh, might be. And a vigorous effort, but denied by the woodwork.
Well, from that sort of distance, it's a chance that should be taken.
Toni Kroos. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, he's certainly not alone. Costa. And Maffeo on the ball. Samuel Costa. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Must take the lead here. Just cutting off the supply. This might be threatening from Garrincha. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Darder. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. Surely! Well, I really thought they were going to forge ahead on the counter-attack, but what a save! Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Andrea Pirlo. And he's in. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
And they're making a change. It's a short one. To give them the lead, they have their reward.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. He skips past his marker, and that gives him the space to get his shot away. Excellent stuff from him.
And back underway, 1-0 it is. Darder. And Maffeo on the ball. Looking for the final pass.
Now, where's the penetration?
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And threading it through. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Is this the moment? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
And that is that, half-time here in the Spanish capital. And off and running again after a dizzying first-half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Valverde. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Pablo Maffeo. Darder. Throw-ins given. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Henry. Garincha. Oh, he looks threatening. Could be. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped?
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal. Well, he knows his team haven't been good enough in this game, but how does he change it?
So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. Mojica. On to Joseph. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Will it go in? And effectively parried away by the keeper. And that's a corner. Played over. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Now, options are plenty. And he's made headway. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. Mateo Joseph. It's with Sergi Darder. Samuel Costa. Molanes. Costa. Darder. Muriqi. It's with Sergi Darder. And good safe hands on display. Oh, needed more precision.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
And possibilities here. Oh, big moment. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Not the clearance that was called for. Oh, fearless. Can he deliver? Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. That was miles off target. And support available. But quick thinking defensively. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. There's been so much speculation in terms of whether the transfer would go ahead, but it will go ahead, Stuart.
Well, I think it's a good move for him. He has great ability, but needs to be that little bit more consistent. I'd say it's a fair price as well.
And got rid of it. Jude Bellingham. Very alertly winning back possession. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Brilliant pass. Is it going to be? Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Paolo Maldini. And now Cafu. Garincha. Valverde. Sanchez. Now with Joseph. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Trying to tee it up. Ronaldo. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace, and it's a great finish. He holds off the defender, keeps his composure, and finds the back of the net. It's a marvellous goal.
So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, they'll play a lot better than they did today and not win the game. But they stayed focused, showed a lot of character, and eventually got a very good result. Well,
Stuart, he really has had a lot to say for himself out on the pitch.
Well, he was a major reason why they won today. He was so reliable and he inspires those around him.
Muchas gracias por su atención y por contestar estas preguntas. De nuevo, gracias por su tiempo.
Gracias por su paciencia. Las preguntas comenzarán enseguida. Y con esto termina la...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The tension palpable. It's Real Sociedad. They take on Real Madrid and it's coming up next on EA TV. Hello and welcome to San Sebastian. Tourists flock here because of the good food. We're certainly hoping for an appetising contest here at the Estadio de Anoeta. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Sociedad facing Real Madrid.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Might lead to a chance. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Can he put it in? And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Well, the focus on many of the back pages coming into today's game, very much on him, facing his former club, facing his past, and that's not always straightforward, is it, Stuart?
Well, it can work either way. Some players are inspired and play really well, some feel overawed. I hope for his sake it's the first.
Good distribution. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Keeper was there to meet it. Playing it short. Very effective pass. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Zinedine Zidane. A very good tackle. Can they forge ahead? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Sergio Gomez. Herrera. Takefusa Kubo. Yangel Herrera. In possession, Mendes here. Bryce Mendes. Garrincha wins the ball. To give them the advantage. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
Well, as you can see, he doesn't mess about here, does he? He's strong, well-balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Bryce Mendes. And the pass, a good one.
Yeah, lovely technique with that pass.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. Going short. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, defensive resilience there. Oh, that's a clever ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. Can he score? Can they put it away? Well, they survived the attack. Good tackle. And nearing the half-time interval, Real Madrid hold the edge here. How about your assessment of what you've seen from them in the first 45?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
And Ibrahimovic! And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and when he gets onto it, he holds off the challenge, keeps his balance, and makes good contact with the ball. That's a top-class finish.
Well, the half-time whistle is sounded, and that brings to an end the first half here at the Real Arena. Well, how can you sum up the performance of Zlatan Ibrahimovic? He's been simply superb, Stuart.
Well, he's been absolutely brilliant today. His performance has had everything in it. The goals are just the icing on the cake.
And off and running again after a dizzying first-half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Ibrahimovic. Garincha now. Yangel Herrera. It's with Oyarzabal. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And the fans are lapping this up. The manager has them on the cusp of a victory in the derby.
Yeah, win today will certainly make the manager a hero. What a performance they've put in today.
Can he? A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job.
Well, just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, a really good run. Well, somebody's got to stop him. There's been so much speculation in terms of whether the transfer would go ahead, but it will go ahead, Stuart.
Yeah, at that price, I think he's value for money. He'll certainly improve their squad and maybe the team. It's a good signing, you have to say.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Nicely timed tackle. Yangel Herrera. Bryce Mendes. And a tidy ball. And just losing control of the ball. And it will be a throw-in. Maldini. Here's Garincha. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. More action from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Real Sociedad against Real Betis. Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded.
Yeah, that was fairly emphatic.
He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Now, how about the short corner? And players waiting at the far post. Possession ceded by the Merengues. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it.
Well, here's the replay and confirmation that he did get a touch on the ball. Unfortunately, it wasn't enough to prevent the goal.
So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Given away by Real Madrid. Free kick is what's been given. Well, the referee has taken note of his name and number.
Well, I think he can count himself a bit unlucky there, but it was certainly a foul.
Ronaldinho. Failure in possession by Real Madrid again. Valverde. This is Kroos. Promising possession, this. Could be. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And a short corner, let's see. Takes it on. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Interesting pass. Ronaldo. Oh, might be. There's the goal. Surely. That is that.
Well, here we can see it again, and he does so well to skip beyond the defender. It just buys him that bit of time to get his shot away. That's a really nice goal.
Cafu. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Roberto Carlos. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Well, how can you sum up the...
En primer lugar, querría agradecerle su tiempo para contestar a estas preguntas. Gracias por las respuestas.
Thank you everyone for your patience, and we'll start taking some questions now. Thank you very much for
The start of a new Champions League season for these two sides, and it's nothing to be sniffed at. A highly significant occasion. Who will come out on top? Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Benfica, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And there we have it. The first half is underway. Rios. Rafa. Sudakov. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Penalty. Well, he's also showing him the yellow card.
Yeah, he had to make the challenge, but it was always going to be risky, and so it proved.
This to make it 1-0. In it goes! A well-taken penalty.
Once the keeper decided which way to go, he just passed it into the other side. Never really in danger.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Out of play in a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Maldini. Now Roberto Carlos. Well, time for a scoring update because things are changing. Let's hear all about it from Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Bayern Munich. It was a nice 1-2 and then a composed finish as he rounded the goalkeeper. It's now 1-0 with 12 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. Oh, moving it nicely. Real Madrid have given us away. Dahl. Ronaldinho. He's in here. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level.
Well, as you can see, he beats the defenders so easily with a change of pace, and then it's a decent finish. That's a very good goal, you have to say.
So, a level contest, 1-1. Otamendi. Luca Bacchio. Rios. It's with Rafa. Rafa. Can they forge ahead? No! chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Pirlo. Cafu. Here's Garincha. Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Real chance. Wonderful block. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Sudakov. Dahl. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Ibrahimovic! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, here it is, 1v1 against the keeper, and the outcome was never really in doubt. He never looked like missing that.
Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. How did they let that attack come to an end? And keeping possession. Real chance. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant.
Well, he wasn't going to waste this chance. 1v1 against the keeper, and he slots it away with great confidence. That's a good finish.
So the action continues, and Real very much bossing the proceedings. Now, I believe changing circumstances in one of the other games. Alex Scott will tell us more.
Yeah, it's a goal for Bayern. They're ahead by 2 now, with 42 minutes played.
Alex keeping us right up to date. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Oh, surely! The first half here comes to an end. Well, there's a good reason why we're highlighting him. He's really dominating in attack in this game.
Well, he's playing brilliantly. He looks bright, he looks sharp, and he's taken his chances really well.
And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? Andrea Pirlo. Garincha. Well, the defending not the best here. Zidane. Unable to get a body in the way. Well, I'm hearing that something has happened in the City game. Let's hear all about it from Alex.
And it's a second goal for Manchester City. It was all in the build-up play for me. So many different players involved. And once the space opened up, he took his chance superbly. They've pulled ahead by 2 with 50 minutes played. This is what we love to see. Back to you, Derek.
Many thanks, Alex. Amar Dedic. Rios. Rafa here. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, it might be. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, I believe a spot kick award in one of the other games. Let's hear all about it from Alex.
Yes, it was a penalty for Liverpool, but luck was not on his side today. It's hit the post and gone out of play. The score is still 1-1 with 61 minutes played.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. Decent position. That's not a bad ball. And the header just wide of the mark. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Well, big news concerning Chelsea on the transfer front. Their fans delighted that they've got their man.
Well, at around £45 million, I think they're paid just the right sort of figure for him, because on his day, he can be a top-class player. I just hope he proves me right.
And into the last 20 minutes. Well read to ease the pressure. But I'm hearing the situation has changed in the City game. Alex Scott is going to tell us more.
Yeah, it's a third goal for Manchester City. They've pulled one back and now trail by 1 with 74 minutes played.
Alex keeping us right up to date. What can he do with it now? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And that's for what will be a Benfica throw. An effective ball.
Yeah, what a good ball that was.
Crossing possibilities. To trim the deficit. Oh, what a save! Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Who can he pick out? Counter-attacking possibilities. He's in behind. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. And a scoring update to bring you from the Parc des Princes. Alex Scott, what has happened?
It's a goal for PSG. They now lead 3-2 with 85 minutes played. Surely that has to be the winner. Back to you, Derek.
Alex with the info as ever. taken short. Decent chance. Oh, fearless. Well, a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. And the short option preferred. In a dangerous position. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Short corner favoured. Trying his luck. Committed defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
And there is the full-time whistle. Real Madrid pick up all 3 points in this, their opening match in the Champions League.
Yeah, that's a good win and a vital 3 points. Another win next time out, and they'll be in a great position.
Hi, just a couple of questions for you. That'll be all, thank you.
It is an intriguing league meeting that promises to be highly entertaining. Two teams with plenty of quality in their ranks about to go at it. And who's to say which side will come out on top? Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. Hello and welcome to the Spanish capital, Madrid. We're here at the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Real Madrid against Espanyol.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Cafu starts with Roberto Carlos in the fullback positions. And leading the attack today is Zlatan Ibrahimovic. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
So underway, And we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Edu Exposito. Paul Lozano. Now with Cabrera. This looks interesting. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. He has teammates around him. Lozano. Well, the Merengues have been wonderfully free-scoring this season. Just look at the record to back that up.
Well, their forwards should be full of confidence. They've been in fantastic form of late, and it bodes well for the neutrals today. Hopefully, we're in for an entertaining match.
And Kroos doing the tackling. Ronaldinho. Room to manoeuvre, you would think, for Ronaldinho. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Well, as you can see, they finish this really easily. They don't give the keeper a chance, do they? That's a good goal.
Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. He's in with a chance, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now, how about the short corner? Oh, you'll have a go! Super stop! Given away by Real Madrid. And you need your defender to take charge. Paul Lozano. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. An alert piece of defending. Zlatan Ibrahimovic. And teammates around him. Edu Exposito. At the reading of the situation, Alessandro Nesta.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Paul Lozano. So on the cusp of the half-time interval, and Real Madrid with a narrow lead.
Oh, can he finish it here?
This corner could be useful to them. Substitution for Real Madrid. Corner kick played in. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. And roaming free here. Really favours this position, but quick thinking defensively. Pressure is on. Puado. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Zinedine Zidane. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Just cutting off the supply. Paul Lozano. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Edu Exposito. And the defensive intervention there. Can he get them level? And there's a quality defender in action.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Ibrahimovic! Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Here it is now, a substitution. Spot on with that tackle. Well, transfer speculation is all part of football, and there's been quite a lot of speculation on this front, but the deal has now been confirmed, Stuart.
Well, he seemed happy about them.
Oh, it's on! And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, just look at this again. He moves the ball quickly, he gets beyond his marker and he keeps his composure. It's an excellent finish.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Can they get one back? And still pressing. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match.
Yeah, not the clearance he was looking for. Just had to clear his lines there. And look at the result.
So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Valverde. Now Zidane. Nicely timed tackle. An exciting La Liga match in prospect here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid against Levante.
Well, that should be a really good game between two entertaining teams in a great stadium.
Can they set up a chance? Well read to put an end to that attack. Very effective pass. Oh, that's splendid play. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Chances on. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Underway again with the score at 3-1. Ibrahimovic just keeps going. Possibilities for Ibrahimovic. And it wasn't all that far away from being a goal.
Yeah, has to hit the target if he's going for power.
Really good challenge. Plenty of support here. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Well, they've decided to make a change. And over comes the corner. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Well, that's quite a bit off target.
Well, it was certainly worth a go, but needs to strike it cleaner than that.
Valverde. The Merengues have lost the ball. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a victory for Real Madrid. Their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, as I keep saying, if you make forward runs and you look to pass the ball forward and have players who can dribble past defenders, you're always going to carry a threat. And that's what they're doing at the moment. Their forward play was scintillating.
En primer lugar, muchas gracias por dedicar parte de su tiempo a contestar estas preguntas. De nuevo, gracias por su tiempo.
The camera's locked on Zlatan Ibrahimovic. What a fabulous start to the season for him. Does he have more goals in his future? Stay with us. Hello, delighted you've chosen to join us. We're here at the Estadio Ciudad de Valencia. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Levante taking on Real Madrid.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And now the starting 11 for Levante.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Paolo Maldini plays alongside Alessandro Nesta in central defence. And leading the attack today is Zlatan Ibrahimovic. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Losada. Real Madrid too strong for their opponents in the last game as they won against Espanyol. What do you anticipate seeing this time, Stuart?
Well, I think the scoreline tells us what a comfortable win it was. They scored 3 good goals and were unhappy at not keeping a clean sheet. Today, I think we'll see them dominate the play, create good chances and win the game. Let's hope they play at their best.
Flowing here. For the lead here. Oh, a smart stop. Well, as true entertainers go, there aren't many better than Zlatan Ibrahimovic. What do you expect to see from him in this game?
Well, he's had a terrific...
big chance here. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Now, how about the short corner? Ronaldinho! Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Garincha. What can Real do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, standing off a bit, aren't they? Could be dangerous. Well, hearing that something has happened in the Real Sociedad game, but exactly what? Alex will tell us.
It's a goal for Real Sociedad. Nice build-up play, and when the space opened up, boy, did he take it well. They've scored the opener with 21 minutes played.
Alex with the info as ever. Top-class defending. Ibrahimovic, promising looking attack. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Losada. Sanchez. Iker Losada. Oh, big opportunity. And a solid stop there. And over comes the corner. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Ronaldinho. On to Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic! And he's fired it against the post. And off the post. Losada. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Garincha. Zidane on the ball. And it's Ibrahimovic finding a forward gear. Can he produce? Iker Losada. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. And the referee blows the whistle, bringing to an end the first half here at the Estadio Ciutat de Valencia. Well, to give an honest appraisal of his performance, doesn't look as though he's really been at it.
Well, it's been one of those days for him. He hasn't had that much of the ball, and when he has, he's given it away. Without his creativity, I'm not sure they get a winner here.
So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Here's Moreno. Losada. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now, who can he play it to? And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV, and we have more live La Liga action for you to look forward to. It's Levante facing Getafe. Thoughtful play. It's a perfect challenge. And possibilities here. So half an hour remaining. Well, this is the home of live football, and excited to have more action from La Liga coming up for you. It's Real Madrid against Atletico. And passing it through. High pressing and good high pressing. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Well, hearing that something has happened in the Real Sociedad game, but exactly what? Alex will tell us.
It's another goal goal for Real Sociedad. They're ahead by 2 now with 67 minutes played.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Kroos. Now a decent position. Oh, what an opportunity. And there it is. The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now?
Well, here it is, 1v1 against the keeper, and the outcome was never really in doubt. He never looked like missing that.
So, on with the game. Interesting to see where it goes from here. To level matters! Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Levante regaining possession. Good physical play. Moreno now. Losada. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, let's join Alex Scott, because, Alex, I believe there's been a goal in the Real Sociedad game.
It's another goal for Real Sociedad. They've pulled one back and now trail by 1 with 85 minutes played.
Thanks as always, Alex. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win for Real Madrid. What did you think of their overall performance?
Well, Derek, it was a tight game. Both sides had their moments and chances, but overall, they just about shaded it. A well-earned victory.
Well, it was an action-packed performance, wasn't it, by Vinicius Junior? Your thoughts?
Well, he obviously scored the winning goal, but it was his overall performance that impressed me most. He was on fire today.
Me gustaría darle las gracias por prestarse hoy a responder estas preguntas. Gracias por su tiempo.
En unos instantes comenzarán las preguntas. Gracias por su paciencia. Se ha acabado el tiempo. Gracias.
A bold move by the manager today. It takes guts to leave out a star player, a big name. Will the risk pay off, or will it go down as a costly mistake? It is a derby rivalry here in Madrid that goes all the way back to 1906. Atletico against Real. Can't wait for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. This ought to be special, Stuart.
Well, this is a great derby, particularly in recent years. Let's hope we get a good game here between two excellent teams playing at their very best.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Cafu starts with Roberto Carlos in the fullback positions. Ronaldinho starts with Garrincha in the wide positions. And leading the attack today is Zlatan Ibrahimovic. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And the chance slips away.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Koke. Oh, this looks useful. Can they do it? And a goal! The first in the Madrid derby for Real. And that has stunned the fans into silence.
Well, just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
Back in action then. Let's see if Atletico, having conceded, can wipe out that last goal. Lenormand. Koke with it. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Chance for the leveller. And there's a quality defender in action.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
David Hansko. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Could be troublesome. Well, the attack petered out. Cafu. Here's Garrincha. Well, this could really help the cause. And still looking to get the shot off. What a commitment to defending. Oh, useful ball. Oh, genuine chance. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, this is a very tidy finish, as you can see. He's under so much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Reece James. Koke. And good anticipation.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Koke. Now, options are plenty, and credit is due for that good piece of defending.
Well, there you can see Real Madrid haven't been able to control possession, but their attacking play has been really incisive. It's been a really good display from them so far.
And having to soak up a bit of pressure again here. Jimenez. Alex Baena. Hansko. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Chance to finish. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic! Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, but there's still plenty for him to do. Under all sorts of pressure from the defender, he's just able to keep him at bay and finishes with aplomb. It's a great goal.
So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. Lenormand. Here's Alvarez. James. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. And so it is. The first half has come to an end here in the Spanish capital. Well, I think if we're being completely fair about it, Julian Alvarez has fallen below his usual high standards here.
Well, you can't blame his work rate, but today, like the rest of the team, he just hasn't been able to find that much-needed spark.
So the ball is moving once more, and Atletico have a lot of digging to do. Garrincha with the chance to attack. Ibrahimovic! It's still alive. Given away by Real Madrid. Well, they're in control, and the manager knows how important this game is.
Yeah, the fans are loving this, and so is he.
Ronaldinho. And the counter-attack looks on. Just fizzled out completely. Baena. Well, I'll tell you what, we're excited about this game already.
Big moment, this.
Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. But it just petered out. Ronaldinho. Now with Ibrahimovic. Koke. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Alvarez. It's a neat move. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Federico Valverde. On to James. Alex Baena. Now opening things up. Oh, it's on! Is this the moment? And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. And Koke with the delivery. Possession ceded by the Merengues. Well, plenty of green space to run into. That's a useful cross. They've lost it again, Real Madrid. Well, this could really help the cause. It was wayward.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Thoughtful play. And he's through here. And bruising the frame of the goal.
Well, I thought that was going to go in, but he really should be scoring from there.
Cambio en el Madrid. A descansar a la banda con el 66 Pirlo. Le sustituirá con el 5 Bellingham.
Reece James. Well, finally, it goes out of play, and the pressure was there from the start. And here's a change now for Atletico.
Alex Baena. Entrará en su lugar con el 25 de Arrascaeta.
Oh, not a great challenge at all there. And going to be booked for that.
Yeah, clear foul. The card was inevitable.
Roberto Carlos. Well-timed tackle. Well, close to the end of this contest, and Real Madrid absolutely cruising. Your thoughts?
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
And quick thinking defensively. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win for Real Madrid. What did you think of their overall performance?
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
En primer lugar, muchas gracias por dedicar parte de su tiempo a contestar estas preguntas. Gracias por su tiempo.
Thanks for joining us, guys. We'll start questions now. Okay, guys, we're out of time.
After months of speculation, the deal is finally done, and we're just minutes away from seeing his debut. Can he live up to the hype? Well, when you sit here at the Bernabeu and look around, you're conscious of history. What a venue. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And it really should be a zestful league phase game in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid up against Monaco.
Well, Real Madrid looked a really good outfit in their first match. They worked hard, they looked well organised, and they played some nice football. They'll be hard to beat here.
So the ball is rolling, the first half of this game underway. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Paolo Maldini plays alongside Alessandro Nesta in central defence. Jairzinho starts with Franck Ribéry out wide. And leading the line today is Thierry Henry. And let's have a look at the Monaco starting lineup.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre.
Can he put it away? Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Jairzinho. Can he put it in? Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Short corner it is. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
It's a short one. What a block! Well, this is the day. His debut forthcoming, and it's going to be fascinating to see what he produces. What do you think we should expect to see from him?
Well, he's certainly got pace. He'll also be expected to get forward when he can, help provide...
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score! And that'll be offside. Well, the referee was of a mind to see whether anything would come of that, but now he's going to hand out the caution.
And he was never going to get away with that one. It's really good refereeing.
Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Daniele De Rossi. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. To give them the advantage. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming.
Well, here we can see it again. He's shown outstanding vision to find the perfect cutback, and the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Mohamed Salisu. Now, the situation has changed in one of the other games, I'm hearing. Let's go to Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Napoli. They've scored the opener with 23 minutes played.
Alex keeping us right up to date. Possibilities for them to counter. He's in here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Camara. Pogba. Moving the ball well here. Camara. Eric Dyer. Well, news of a goal in one of the other matches. Over to Alex Scott.
Yeah, it's a goal for Arsenal. It was a low-driven cross into a crowded area, but he was there from close range to finish that move off. It's now 1-0 with 33 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex.
Well, those stats don't surprise me. Monaco have certainly had more of the ball, but without really creating enough chances. They've almost passed the ball for the sake of it. They need to start getting it into their front players much quicker to get back into this.
Camara. Alexander Galavin has it. Pogba. Well, not very clever defending. He could pick out a teammate. And just over the crossbar. Well, the half-time interval fast approaching, and it's so far so good for Real Madrid, certainly. Your assessment?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far.
And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Camara. On to Kehrer. Here's Camara. Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Thierry Henry. Oh, big chance. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. Well, we're picking him out for a reason. He's having a tremendous game in attack, Stuart.
Well, he's scored good goals, but his all-round play has been excellent. He looks like scoring every time he gets on the ball.
And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? Thierry Henry, and he's through here. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. I believe there's been a goal in one of the other matches. Alex Scott has the details.
Yeah, it's a goal for Leverkusen. They're ahead by 2 now, with 49 minutes played.
Thanks as always, Alex. Given away by Monaco. Well, there's been a lot of speculation as regards this transfer and whether it would go ahead. It's finally been confirmed, Stuart.
Well, he'll certainly bring a lot of know-how to this team, and of course quality. I think he's still got a lot to offer, and it's a shrewd bit of business.
Takumi Minamino. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Might do damage on the break. Oh, what an opportunity. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
My goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Well, we're into the final half hour. And covering tremendous ground here. Oh, surely! Oh, that was a marvellous save. Well, the keeper has had little to do until now.
Well, it's about time he was tested, and wow, what a stop that was.
Jairzinho, and a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And the finish is clinical. Hitting it cleanly beyond the keeper, that's a good goal.
Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. Now, the situation has changed in one of the other games, I'm hearing. Let's go to Alex Scott.
It's another goal for Manchester City. They're back in this now with 68 minutes played.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. Pogba. And that'll be Monaco's throw-in. Well, the manager has seen enough. Not his best game today. Really clever pressing. Well, it could be on for him here. And a good save there. Elects to go short. Cross towards that far post. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Perfect challenge. Can they set up a chance? Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Totti. Quick counter could be on. Can he? Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
So the match is restarted, but a real sense of inevitability about it now. Well, news to bring you from one of the other games, and big news at that. Here's Alex Scott.
Yeah, PSG were awarded the penalty, and I think he'd be counting his blessings because it's gone off the post and it's gone in. It's now 3-3 with 83 minutes on the clock.
Alex, thank you very much. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Ashley Cole. Did well to win the ball back. Jairzinho. Oh, he's through here. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
Well, let's take another look, and you have to say the defending is so poor. That's far too easy. The keeper had no chance there.
Matty Cash. Camara. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win for Real Madrid. What did you think of their overall performance?
Well, another excellent result, and it's the perfect start. Of course, they're not through yet, but another good performance, and they'll surely make the knockout stages.
Just a quick couple of questions. Thank you. That's all the questions we have. gracias por su tiempo. Las preguntas comenzarán en breve. Damos por concluida la ronda.
The countdown to the contest, and every reason to think these two teams will give us high drama. Both so capable of producing eye-catching football, and now the stage is theirs. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Real Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan, both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Cafu starts with Roberto Carlos in the fullback positions. Jairzinho starts with Franck Ribéry out wide. And leading the line today is Thierry Henry. So off and running here, the first half underway. Parejo. Good-looking ball.
Yeah, what a good ball that was.
Intercepted at the right time. Thierry Henry. And the ruling is offside here. Well, Real Madrid have been excellent in terms of keeping the ball out of their own net, and they'll hope for more of the same in this game, Stuart.
Well, they've been so solid at the back, whether it's in front of their own fans or away from home. I think it comes down to communication. They're just so well drilled and organised. Hopefully for the neutrals, they do concede the first one today.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Parejo. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Must take the lead here. And that's a really good save. But I wonder if the shot was the high percentage option there.
Great strike from a tight angle. Nothing wrong with that.
Happy to shoot. Oh, an incredible block.
That really is a good block.
Options in the centre. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Oh, that's great defending. Successfully cut out the pass. Parejo. Can they take the lead? For the lead here. Oh, chance! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, let's look at this again. He's done superbly well to pick out a teammate here, and then what a finish. That's been hit with such power and pace. The keeper has no time to react. It's a brilliant strike.
So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Really inventive stuff from Real here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Real losing possession. Will it happen for them? Showing good ball control.
Just doesn't give them a chance, does he?
And a bit off the mark. Able to skip past his man. Given away again. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Delivering it into the box. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Henry. Real chance. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Substitution for Real Madrid. It's a short one. Oh, reacted so quickly.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
They take it short. Kaká! And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid on level.
Well, here it is again. It's a good delivery from the corner, but there's still plenty to do from here. He hits it so well, though. Lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a great strike.
So back underway following the equaliser. Gerard Moreno. Now Parejo. Molero. Parejo. Moreno. Oh, nice ball. Cutting his way inside. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Cafu. And on to Jairzinho. Totti! And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Well, here's another look, and you can see what a good finish this is. He holds off the defender brilliantly and keeps his composure. That's a great goal.
they kick off again. 2-1 the current state of affairs. Gerard Moreno. Well, this is the home of live football, and excited to have more action from La Liga coming up for you. It's Real Madrid facing Getafe.
What a game that will be. Two good teams in a great stadium. I'm really looking forward to that one.
Can he finish? And it really was on for him.
Yeah, that would have put them in a great position there.
Substitution time it is here. Parejo. Papgay. George Mikautadze. Well, the threat could be there. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Parejo. Well, this is the home of live football, and we have more action from La Liga coming up for you. It's Villarreal against Real Betis. Buchanan. Parejo. Now with Perez. Plenty of options. The cross is on. Oh, good idea. Just the challenge that was required. Jairzinho. Good conditions for the counter. Can he put it away? Oh, fully stretched! And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Well, they fancy a short one. Searching for the angle. And let's give credit to the defending. Parejo. Molero. Attack looks promising. Henry. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. George Mikautadze. He fancies it. Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
Rodrigo. Five minutes to go. Parejo. Now he must favour the cross. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Quick break could be on. Oh, great vision. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that's a good...
So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, we spoke...
Gracias por su paciencia. Las preguntas comenzarán enseguida. Y con esto termina la...
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Hello, great to be with you. All roads today lead to the Coliseum here just outside Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Getafe, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
The initial 11 then for Getafe.
Well, in this shape, unless their wing-backs play further forward, there won't be any width in their attacks, which then puts a lot of pressure on the strikers to provide the goal threat.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Roberto Carlos starts with Cafu in the fullback positions. Guti plays with Daniele De Rossi in central midfield. And leading the line today is Thierry Henry. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Intercepting it intelligently. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Real chance. And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
Yeah, that's top quality stuff by both players.
And deciding to go short with this one. Figo! Oh, that's great defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
No let-up on the pressing front. Mauro Arambari. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart? Will it go in? And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Well, opting for the short corner. Fancies it. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending.
Well, that was a big chance for Real to take the lead, but they've just been thwarted by a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a top save that was.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Dangerous ball. And they looked poised to take the lead, but that was a magnificent stop.
Yeah, what a great save that was. Deserved a goal, really.
Could take the lead. In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And that has silenced the majority in here.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and then the shot is emphatic. He strikes it with such power, the keeper has no time to react. What a good finish.
And back underway, 1-0 it is. Berghuis. Mauro Arambari. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? But they dealt with the threat posed. Jairzinho. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Effective challenge. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Mauro Arambari. Arambari. Oh, it's on! And the post getting in the way. And a time for calm on the ball. Henry. And cutting it out. Right, a goal has gone in the Barcelona game. That means we can join Alex Scott.
Yep, it's a goal for Barcelona. They've scored the opener here with 34 minutes played.
Alex with the info as ever. And hit with ferocity. But into the keeper's gloves. Jairzinho. And now Henry. Is it going to be? Oh, that's a fine save. Well, the half-time interval is fast approaching. Real Madrid leading. Your critique of their first half display?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Is this the equaliser? Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Well, they've decided to make a change.
Well, it's a great chance here, and don't these fans know it?
And over it comes. And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Thierry Henry. Can he put it away? And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, it's a goal you'd expect him to score, but he kept his cool and he put it away nicely. He'll be happy with that.
Well, there it is, the half-time whistle, and that's going to be all for the first half here on the outskirts of Madrid.
Cambio en el Madrid. A descansar a la banda con el 67.
Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Henry! And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition.
Well, as you can see, this is absolutely brilliant. He's such a good runner with the ball, and it's a great individual goal. Brilliant from him.
So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. And the fans are lapping this up. The manager has them on the cusp of a victory in the derby.
Yeah, a win today will certainly make the manager a hero. What a performance they've put in today.
And intercepted it. Right, news coming through from the Barcelona game. Let's get an update from Alex Scott.
Yes, it's another
Apologies for jumping in, but this could be a chance. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, here it is, 1v1 against the keeper, and the outcome was never really in doubt. He never looked like missing that.
Well, Alex was in full flight. Alas, we had to cut her off just moments ago. Just to confirm, Barcelona did score in that match, and their advantage at the moment stands at 2-0. Mauro Arambari. Perfect tackle. And he's in. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
And short it is. Trying his luck. Oh, what a save! And time for the change now. Keen to take it short here. He fancies it. Vital block there.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of Real Madrid's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances today.
Take it away. Well, the situation has changed in the Barcelona match. Let's get details from Alex Scott.
Yes, it's...
And a goal here! There it is! They've done it!
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
Cafu. And plenty of space here for Jairzinho. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Guti. Interesting pass. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. There's been so much speculation in terms of whether the transfer would go ahead, but it will go ahead, Stuart.
Well, what a bargain this is. He'll bring so much quality to this club, and he's a great character as well.
Henry! Just couldn't get it through. Arambari. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, this is the home of live football, and excited to have more action from La Liga coming up for you. It's Getafe, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, that should be a really good game between two entertaining teams in a great stadium.
Oh, in with a chance. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
And a goal to tell you about in the Barca match. Alex Scott, who has scored it.
Yes, it's another goal for Barcelona. They've pulled one back and now trail by one with 86 minutes on the clock.
Alex with the info as ever. No-nonsense clearance.
Yeah, just got to clear your lines there.
Given away by Real Madrid. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Well, the manager has seen enough. And there's the full-time whistle. Maximum points for Real Madrid.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Gracias por su tiempo. Le agradezco que haya aceptado contestar a estas preguntas. Muchas gracias por su tiempo.
Thank you for your patience. We'll start taking questions now. Okay, guys, we're
A manager who is trusted by the players and simply adored by the fans. He has clearly won the hearts of everyone in the stadium. Now can he rack up another win today? It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's a league phase game that's on the menu in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid facing Manchester City.
Well, this should be a good one. These European nights are always special under the floodlights. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Roberto Carlos starts with Cafu in the fullback positions. Toni Kroos starts alongside Zinedine Zidane in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Zlatan Ibrahimovic. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Ruben Dias. Doku. Garrincha now. And it's Ibrahimovic finding a forward gear. Can he produce? Ibrahimovic! There it is! And just the ideal start.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Rodri. Marcos Llorente. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it.
He uses his body so well, doesn't he?
Decent idea. Could be more trouble. That's a good-looking ball. Rodri! And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Gonzalez. The ball with Rodri. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. That's really good and effective physical play. Toni Kroos. Zinedine Zidane. Pirlo. Can he? And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, here it is again, and they've taken their goal well, but the defending was non-existent. That should never happen.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Rodri. Doku. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, some pretty big news coming through from one of the other games. Let's hear about it from Alex Scott.
Yes, it was a penalty for Arsenal. It went top bins. No goalkeeper was going to save that one. It's now 1-1 with 26 minutes played.
Many thanks, Alex. Ronaldinho. What can Real do from this position? Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And space available inside. But quick thinking defensively. Phil Foden. Zinedine Zidane. Kroos has support. Can he put it in? A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. Ryan Cherki. And the pass keeps them going.
Yeah, really good vision there.
This looks interesting. Oh, great defending. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, it might be! Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post! Well, they can bring it out now. Well, I can tell you someone has scored at the San Mamés, but to tell you exactly who, here's Alex.
It's a goal for PSG. They've scored the opener here with 42 minutes played.
Alex keeping us right up to date. Oh, nice ball. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Ronaldinho. And that is that half-time here in the Spanish capital. Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. Pirlo. Henry. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Marcos Llorente. Phil Foden now. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, transfer speculation is all part of football, and there's been quite a lot of speculation on this front, but the deal has now been confirmed, Stuart.
Well, what a bargain this is. He'll bring so much quality to this club, and he's a great character as well.
Rodri. On to Haaland. Real chance. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined.
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction, and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
Jairzinho. Can they set up a chance? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Doesn't really hesitate in showing the yellow card.
Yeah, you could see that coming, couldn't you?
Oh, danger here. Out of play, City throw. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Ronaldo. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Jairzinho. Oh, fully stretched. Thierry Henry, and a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here.
Well, this is a brilliant strike, as you can see. He hits it with so much power. The keeper had no chance. Fantastic finish.
And goal news to bring you from the Estadio San Mamés. Here's Alex.
Yes, another goal for PSG. It was a nice 1-2, and then he coolly slotted it around the goalkeeper. They're pulled ahead by 2 with 67 minutes played.
Thanks for the update, Alex. Marcos Llorente. Well, we have a mouth-watering tussle from La Liga coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid against Barcelona.
That looks a really entertaining game. Two good teams with two excellent coaches. I can't wait.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Reinders. Gonzalez. He's on the run. That's a good-looking pass. Manchester City have lost the ball. Well, some pretty big news coming through from one of the other games. Let's hear about it from Alex Scott.
Yeah, PSG were awarded the penalty, and it was
Jairzinho! Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling.
Well, that's a really cool finish. Just look how he lifts it beyond the goalkeeper. That's a great bit of skill.
So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. Rodri. Five minutes to go. Oh, that's brilliant play. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Paolo Maldini. Thierry Henry. Pirlo. Now with Cafu. Andrea Pirlo. Oh, breezing past him. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans are going to be happy with this.
What a good performance that was.
We've got some questions for you. No further questions, thank you. Agradecemos su paciencia. Las preguntas darán comienzo en breve. Eso es todo. Gracias por venir.
Well, it might still be early in the season, but the trend emerging at the top of the table is the friend of these two sides. Who's going to come out on top in this one? Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. They are the two foremost teams in Spanish football, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and they're getting ready to face each other here at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, can't wait for this one.
No, nor can I, Derek. They don't come any bigger than this, do they? The two giants of Spanish football. The atmosphere is incredible inside this stadium. Let's hope we see a top-class game as well.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Paolo Maldini plays alongside Alessandro Nesta in central defence. Ronaldinho starts with Garrincha in the wide positions. And leading the attack today, Zlatan Ibrahimovic. And the Barcelona shape looks like this.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front too isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
A match to look forward to. Barcelona kick-off. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Promising move from Barcelona. Surely. Tremendous interception.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Koundé. Garcia. On to Yamal. One slick pass after another. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Koundé. Oh, it might be. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
Ronaldinho. Pass was misdirected. Outrageously skillful. Opportunity here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And then what a finish. That's been hit with such power and pace. The keeper has no time to react. It's a brilliant strike.
Ronaldinho. Kroos. This looks interesting. Very quick thinking there. And Barca have it back. Very effective pass. Pedri. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Who can he pick out? Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Decent chance. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance.
Well, as you can see, this is a wonderful strike. He makes the perfect connection, and he has so much pace on it. It's a great goal.
Well, the action continues, and Barcelona hold all the aces here. Garincha. Nesta. Andrea Pirlo. And it's with Ronaldinho. Zidane. Tenacious challenge. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Short corner it is. Shaping to shoot. Taking one for the team. Well, you have to categorise that as a missed opportunity. Yamal. On to Pedri. Given away by Barcelona. Zinedine Zidane. And offside it is. Lamine Yamal. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save.
Well, the stats don't lie. It's been all Barcelona so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another chance here.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. Barcelona have given us away. Danger building. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Toni Kroos. Now with De Jong. Luis Hernandez. Hernandez. And the keeper showing good hands. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Playing it in. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Well, transfer speculation is all part of football, and there's been quite a lot of speculation on this front, but the deal has now been confirmed, Stuart.
Well, he seemed happy about the move based on the interviews, talking about how he wants to finish his career at the club. Seems like a shrewd bit of business to me.
A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, as we see it again, just watch how well the cross is delivered. Low, hard and accurate, and the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Ronaldinho. Now with De Rossi. Garincha. Oh, good play this. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, no way through there.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Deflection, throw in here. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. De Jong. Here's Rafinha. Very effective pass. Can he? Vital block there. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And over it comes. Counter-attacking chance. Need to get bodies back. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Koundé. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Did well to win it back.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Well, this is the home of live football, and we have more action from La Liga coming up for you. It's Real Madrid versus Valencia. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Can he finish? Instinct, and that will be a penalty. And flashing the yellow card on top.
Yeah, deserved the card for that challenge.
Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. They favoured a short one here. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, here it is again, and you have to say it's the perfect delivery into the danger area. And then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom. Great goal.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Koundé. And Torres on the ball. Very quick thinking there. How to play then? Barcelona throw coming up.
Well, a lot of the Real Madrid fans are leaving early here. They just can't take any more of this.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, that's splendid play. Can they do it? And that will be a penalty. And now, after that decision, they're going to have to do it the hard way.
Well, as you said, this makes their situation even more difficult.
And this could finish it off. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot.
Well, here we can see it again, and it's a good penalty, you have to say. Straight down the middle, keeper's committed, and all he can do is watch it sail in. Cool as you like.
So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. Francesco Totti. There will be 3 minutes added on at the end. And the defensive intervention there. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, might be. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is absolutely inch perfect. And then the finish from Torres demonstrates his ability to make the right run at the right time. What a good goal that is.
And the referee brings this match to a close. Not the result Real Madrid were looking for. I wonder what you made of this. And A manager who commands respect. The fans are supportive. Hello and welcome to a football venue that's certainly on the bucket list of most fans around the world. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Real Madrid taking on Valencia.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
No panic, just passing.
I have to say, they're looking good in these areas.
Rioja. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. He skips past his marker, and that gives him the space to get his shot away. Excellent stuff from him.
1-0 then. Garincha. Now with Maldini. Roberto Carlos. Real Madrid have given us away. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Fulquier. Pepelu. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Maldini. Cafu. Garincha now. Kroos couldn't keep it. Nice looking move this. Ibrahimovic. Ronaldinho. Big chance. And it's in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level.
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
Fulquier. Rioja. It's with Fulquier. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? He's on the run. In with a chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Rodriguez. And fine use of the ball. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Ibrahimovic and teammates joining in. Well, disappointing end to the move. Pepelu. Gaia. Rodriguez. Can he put it in? Oh, could have been the equaliser.
And should have done better there.
Garincha. Good pressure to win it back. Decent idea. And it's with Rodriguez. Well, the threat could be there. And an opening. And a goal to level this contest. all even.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a really nice ball to put him through. The vision to set up the chance is outstanding, and from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
Zlatan Ibrahimovic. That's how to put in a challenge. And the whistle is sounded for... Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Hugo Duro. On its way! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Ronaldinho. Oh, that's a clever ball. Could go ahead. Oh, difficult save to make. Well, the manager has seen enough. Not his best game today. Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV, and we have more live La Liga action for you to look forward to. It's Valencia against Real Betis.
I'm really looking forward to that. Two entertaining teams in what should be a really feisty affair.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Well, sometimes they come off for you, sometimes they don't, Stuart.
Well, he didn't get the technique right there, and as a result, he mistimes the contact on the ball.
Toni Kroos. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Good ball over the top. Pepelu. It's with Gaia now. Gaia. And Valencia in a position of menace. And suddenly on the front foot. Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Very effective pass. Could be threatening. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Ronaldinho. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Well, as you can see, he hits this with so much power, but just look at the follow-through. So athletic. That's a dynamic strike.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Gaia. Pepelu. Valencia pushing forward with options available. Gaia. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Francesco Totti. Ronaldinho. He made good progress there. Ronaldinho. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Gaia. Delivering it into the box. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Committed defending. Well, possibilities in the centre. Just like that, they have the ball again. Garincha. And it's with Ronaldinho. Opportunity it is. And a bad defensive mistake, but how about that for a save? My goodness.
Yeah, he looks so relieved. The keeper's done really well there.
Short corner taken. Gives it a go. Tremendous block. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it?
Our cameras on one man. Following a hat-trick, does he have another big... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And it's a league phase game that, quite honestly, should offer plenty in the Champions League. How do you see it panning out?
Well, a good performance by Real Madrid should see them clinch a playoff spot here, but they're going to need to play well. This won't be easy.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Roberto Carlos starts with Cafu in the fullback positions. Ronaldinho starts with Garincha in the wide positions. And leading the attack today, Zlatan Ibrahimovic. The delivery. Podence. Ortega on the ball. Chances on. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Over it comes. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Well, this is interesting. I believe changing circumstances in the Arsenal game. Alex Scott?
Yeah, it's a goal for Arsenal. It was a poor clearance, and it was far too easy for him after that. It's now 1-0 with 12 minutes played.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. Roberto Carlos. Pirlo. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. That's really good and effective physical play. Oh, this looks useful. It's with Garcia. Well, the away fans know they could have a bit of celebrating in their future. Will they make it into the playoffs?
Big moment here.
Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Can they jump ahead? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Yazici. And playing it through. Well, I really thought they were going to forge ahead on the counter-attack, but what a save!
Great pace and precision to that attack.
Playing it in. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Oh, in with a chance. Oh, surely this time. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper.
That's unfortunate for the keeper because that first save was a really good one. So unlucky.
So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. I believe there's been a goal in one of the other matches. Alex Scott has the details.
Yeah, it's a goal for Monaco. After a well-worked move, he got himself on the end of a cross with a beautiful header. They're the first on the score sheet here with 33 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. Zinedine Zidane. Very effective pass. Surely. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
El Kabi. Danny Garcia. Impressive build-up. A fine reading of the situation. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Substitution for Real Madrid. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And the danger's still on. Well, they can keep possession now. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. Well, they're typically influential. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Podence. And just hearing a goal has gone in the Eintracht Frankfurt game. Let's hear all about it from Alex Scott.
Yeah, it's a goal for Eintracht Frankfurt. They've scored the opener here with 47 minutes played.
Thanks for the update, Alex. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser.
All very good, but they need that killer pass now.
Has the strength to hang on to it. Danny Garcia. Oh, might be. And a solid stop there. So making the substitution now. Let's see about the delivery. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Well, the keeper knew it was crucial he didn't make a mistake. More football for you to enjoy from La Liga coming up here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Rayo Vallecano.
Can he finish it here?
And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Chiquinho. It's with Garcia. And we're getting news of a goal in the PSG match. Alex Scott, what can you tell us?
It's a goal for PSG. It was an early cross which found him in acres of space, and it was a beautiful headed finish. They've pulled one back and now trail by 1 with 60 minutes played.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. Dani Garcia. Ortega on the ball. Chiquinho. Decent looking pass. Oh, it might be! Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game.
Well, when you see those stats, it's amazing how they're trailing in this game because they've created so many chances, they just haven't taken them. At some point, they've got to get back into this game.
That's a superb challenge. Chiquinho. Difficult to stop him. Surely. Oh, terrific save. And the substitution will occur now. Playing it short. Oh, big moment. Oh, goodness me, off the post. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. And new developments I'm hearing at the Parc des Princes. With the information, here's Alex.
Yes, it's a second goal for Spurs. The game's all level again at 2-2 with 79 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. Chiquinho. Here's Janson Martins. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Playing it in. Oh, surely. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts.
Well, let's have another look at this, because he does really well to pick the right pass here, and then it's a pretty tidy finish too. Hits it hard, he hits it low, and it just makes it difficult for the keeper. A really nice goal.
Chiquinho. Ayoub El Kabi. A really good pass. That's not a bad ball. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. Jairzinho. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, it was